I'm awake. I'm awake. Good morning. Give or take. No, this stream is not a fake. And for your sake, only one like and subscribe I will take. Hopefully your day so far has been great. And hopefully the amount better it will be is at least a little bit. Gonna max out as quick as possible. One custom game, one like and subscribe. That's for you. What did I do? Mm-hmm.
More minerals required.
That nice gooey creep.
Mineral quantity.
Delectable.
Not enough minerals.
I came to ride first, but I'm way too slow. Protoss to the end, eh?
More minerals.
How you doing, Huck?
Insufficient overloads.
Hope the Zerg nerf isn't crazy. Don't worry, we're just gonna remove queens from the game now that Zerg has enough larvae, I think. Anti-air is overrated. In order to balance out larva production, we'll allow the Protoss and Terran to roll a d6 at the 3-minute mark and determine how many drones will just fucking die. New mechanic to add some strategic variety to the game.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I think hatch first is mostly... It's fine. But I still like pull first more most of the time. Though, I think we've tilted back towards players trying to figure out how to expand rather than just one basing. Not that we're necessarily just trying to game the ladder points, but... Queens can infuse the rock walls. So the rock walls are a weird neutral mechanic. They will not bleed out if creep is nearby, but you can't actively heal them either.
Quantity insufficient.
So... The queens cannot transfuse them. Also, there are a few cases where Zerg actually wants to keep terrain blockers.
Insufficient.
Maybe against other Zerg.
Minerals. More minerals required. Queen birth successful.
Never noticed that.
Newly birthed queen ready. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Queen birth successful. Not enough minerals. More.
Yeah, this is versus I'm just maxing out on roaches as quick as possible. More of a warm-up. This is not a build I would think I would use. Well, because you don't get to the 4-minute mark without something.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not energy.
+1 roaches, of course, not just naked roaches. That is completely useless to go for.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Would the larva spawn rate break the game? Depends who you ask.
Not enough minerals. Must insufficient.
But also, yes. Semi-intentionally.
Sequence mineral quantity.
It is definitely the most dramatic possible change you could make.
Swarm has evolved. Insufficient. More. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity not. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Pretty good. 740. Probably could cut another 20 seconds off there without... If I was being a lot more efficient with the drones, but... Playing Zerg till it gets nerfed? Well, it finally feels less torturous to play Zerg. Like, for the last 3 years, maybe 4, increasingly, it's just felt like Zerg is all about getting cyberbullied just to stay in the game long enough to maybe lose to late game. Not saying it was imbalanced, it was just Zerg's lot in life was getting slapped around and shoved in a locker until you come out and have a redemption arc, which is murdering your bully's family, ideally. But, like, now it does feel like you can play the game at some point instead of have the game play you. So I don't think it'll last, because Serral does exist, which has been a sticking point and has widely been regarded as a bad move.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
Why do you think I've played more Terran than Zerg over the last, like, couple years?
Not
I got GM as Protoss So this last season, I got GM as random, and then just for funsies on the side, got GM as Protoss.
Insufficient.
Because, you know, I wanted to be efficient with my time. And getting GM is not the be-all, end-all accomplishment, but just as a reference point.
More minerals required.
So the summary is I'm going to enjoy while it lasts, because last patch we had some buffs, and then the hotfix a week later, which we're coming up on, nerfed Broodlords and buffed Ghosts, so it was a much less dramatic patch. I don't know if we'll get one. We have zero communication whatsoever, so this could just be the patch forever with no changes. We actually have no idea. Fun fact.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
We'll see. So I could be playing Zerg forever, I guess. Like and subscribe. Maybe you'll actually have a Zerg. Notice how all the content creators you know and love, mostly the Dutch, all right, if they do like fun games and strategies, what is their main race, by the way? Okay, I'm just not so subtly pointing out Euthermal and Hearthstone. The two players, at least on YouTube, whose most of their careers, look at this cool, crazy strat.
Must spawn. Insufficient.
And occasionally will... I actually know, just to throw Euthermal under a bit of a bus, where I was talking with him about, like, what strategies are you doing for fun with Zerg? And his answer was just like,
Ready.
that's funny. Like, this was about, like, 12 months ago. Especially after... well, it was after the new Storm buff. Buff against Zerg, nerf against Terran.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
That is not enough drones.
More
Where are your drones?
Successful. Insufficient. Overload.
What am I missing here?
Not enough energy. Newly birthed queen ready.
Ah, there it is.
Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough hive cluster under direct assault. More minerals required. Evolution complete. Must spawn more overlords.
Don't love it. I was ranting too hard. So that's the problem with Zerg. You gotta care about the details. Like, but he's also Zerg. Yeah, I'm aware. but you don't get that sort of leeway. It's not good. Does he have more drones? Oh shit, I still could have won. What a throw. Wow, I was right. I just assumed he had more, but he actually only has 10 drones. I just need to sit in my base. Yeah, that's it. Bit embarrassing. Alright, good warm-up. No more rain. Let's get in the right mindset here, which is the only race that exists is Zerg the way it should be. So another reason I like playing Zerg, when it doesn't feel torturous in 2/3 of the matchups, is that ZVZ is the only mirror matchup I like. TVT is tolerable, PvP is a mental health crisis. I actually do like ZVZ. Even, like, I knew what was happening. I knew how to defend it, I just didn't. It's fast enough that it doesn't drag on, but it's not the, schizophrenic breakdown that is Protoss versus Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
Whereas TVT, you might be significantly far ahead, and you will be for the next 8 minutes.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
That was a warm-up game. Nobody saw that. We're gonna edit that out of the stream, Jimmy.
Overlords
Write that down. Sorry.
must spawn.
I won't lose another ZVZ today. Next ZVZ I lose, we're gonna gift 5 memberships on YouTube if I can figure it out. I actually don't know how to do that, but it can't be that hard. It's giving YouTube money, so sorry, YouTube gets the special treatment today. But only if you like and subscribe are you eligible through some way I have no idea how to enforce. Hit the dollar sign. I don't know what I expected. That was not sarcastic, was it?
Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Match first.
More overlords required. Queen birth successful.
It's raining. You're on rainfall?
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals.
You can see he's also adding a hatch.
Not enough energy.
This is why I pushed it away.
Swarm has evolved. Queen birth successful.
He doesn't need to know.
Must spawn more overlords.
Actually, he doesn't have speed. Let's get it going.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
I don't see any... Okay, well...
Not enough energy.
Just a bunch of roaches. I need +1 melee. If I don't have it, this gets a lot more difficult. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in time. But it's important we fight on the field as well. That's about the best surfacer I'm ever gonna get, so...
Command.
This one melee done.
Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. More.
Nope.
Insufficient mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. Not enough minerals. More minerals
I
required.
don't have +1 carapace. Does he have +1 attack? He does not.
Must spawn more overlords.
It's gonna be kind of close on that fight.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I lied, I guess. 1/1 links are really good.
Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah. He agrees. Alright. The positioning is the most important thing. If you don't fight them, like, if only half the lings are able to fight, then not nearly as good, but if you get +1, so roaches have 1 base armor, is part of why they can be difficult to take down. The +1 melee attack negates that armor, and you can almost always get it before they have any upgrades on roaches, because roaches cost gas, and the Zerglings do not. as a simple math. So
Minerals.
that's why it's a priority. But you have to be very proactive.
More minerals required.
Kind of like the new patch. Is that what you said on the poll? I did like the 50%.
Mineral quantity.
I'm not sure. And then the people who are like, well, I haven't played because I haven't played in a long while, so I don't feel qualified to answer it. It's like, did you know you're the overwhelming majority? Did you not see the last poll before this one? Oh. Sorry, no memberships. Now that I've put money on the line to, well, I mean, I get a steep discount because I get a big percentage of it back. So it's, let's be honest here, it wasn't a huge commitment, but I still don't like losing one way or another.
Mineral quantity.
So between the larva changes and the overlord not being stupidly slow, ZVZ has actually gotten... It's still rock, paper, scissors, but all mirror matchups are. But we've blunted the scissors, we've sanded down the rock, which I don't think would really matter much. That's not really the point. And we've rounded the paper, or...
More minerals required.
It gives you some more flexibility to not just lose because you can't see anything,
Mineral quantity
which is
insufficient.
better.
More minerals required.
In my professional opinion, I think this patch is the best I've seen in years. What's your second favorite patch?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
The patch they buff Void Rays. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the fateful legacy of the Void patch.
Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Queen birth successful.
What? Oh.
More minerals required.
Oh, shit.
Not enough.
Bamboozled!
Swarm forces
Run!
under
Run away!
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh, I lost it. That's bad. I need a speed done. I was like, wait, that doesn't look like very many drones. Yeah, it wasn't. Now this one... See, I'm just trying to help out the people. They want their memberships. Alright, that's what I heard. So here we are again. This isn't the same guy, right? No, this is just a different dude.
Quantity insufficient.
No, this is bad, but... in many ways, it could be worse.
Evolution complete.
Like now. Yeah. Alright. Again, I looked in the base, I'm like, that's a weirdly low amount of drones. And then did no further thinking. No more compliments for chat, by the way. 0 for 2 on compliments again for chat. Did I even see it? Well, doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, let me figure this out. Wait, I can't see it. Super chat, free member milestone chat. What if I log on my second account? Yes, the Winter Gaming TV account. And I send memberships to myself. Maybe I should say these things out loud. Let's see what we got. Oh, you can. You can send memberships to yourself. Please sign in using that... What? Okay. Membership gifting. There it is. See. Twitch chat, you're next. Next time I embarrass myself with ZVC, Twitch chat gets the benefit. We'll go back and forth. Because this was embarrassing. Again. How thankful. Can I get some hearts for Winter Gaming TV? I don't know. Is that my membership noise? Yikes. I always surprise myself with whatever alerts I set an unknown amount of time ago. Ah! Scares me every time. That's the fun part. Should be 5 of them. Fuck! Okay. Yeah. Come on. That I wish I was playing it up. I know. I'm ready. I'm ready this time, okay? I'm ready. There's 2 more. See? I was ready. Ideal infidel. 74 months.
Raw count, raw count, raw count.
No more dying to random Zerglings.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
BSDK.
The man,
Is this on delay? What if people see your cards? I hadn't considered... I gotta hide my cards.
Required.
You're just happening to run into Zerg every time, and they all have different names. It's just the only other guy playing Starcraft on 4 different accounts. All right, or not dying to random amounts of Zerglings again. I'm like, ZVZ is the strategical matchup. Dies to 12 Zerglings. Hey, that's a strategy.
Not enough minerals.
Most people think...
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Similar pull timing. Yeah, I think it would be boring if I was the only one people watched on their cast, so that's why I don't play as much. So that way at least we get a little variety, which is mostly Hero and Clem. But you know, that's still more than just me, so... Like and subscribe if you agree with my generosity. Anyone see Hero do the most Hero thing I've ever seen in a live tournament? More minerals. Yes, yes,
I don't know if I want to spoil it, but I can't get over it. Thank you, Bayana. Hero somehow doing his in-game strategies in real life. I showed my wife, who very much knows who Hero is because, yes, of course. And she said, I would just leave after that. Like, for those who know, well, I'll show it after. Spoilers, by the way. For a tournament, I'm probably going to be, like, I would just leave. Which, yeah.
Enough energy.
Look, a bunch of Zerglings. But he used all his Banelings, which is good. Please don't finish in time. Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking rocks.
Forces under attack. Not enough minerals.
Could you fucking move?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
There's so many rocks here, or like trees.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overload. More overlords required.
I said we weren't dying to that. Still a mess. Not today, Zerglings. Well, not today too much. Anyways. So, this is intense spoilers. Though again, you know it's all about the journey. But I need to give you the context. And it's going to spoil everything. So, if you don't want to know Maestro's the Game spoilers, you already know Hero was there, so that's not a spoiler. But this will... It's going to be about a minute, so... So here's the context. Cyril got through to the finals. Hero got through to the finals. Cyril was in the winner's bracket. So Hero defeated him 4-1 in a best of 7. In order to win the tournament, Hero had to win a best of 7, and then win a best of 3 afterwards because he came from the loser's bracket because Cyril knocked him down. Anyways, here is Hero after winning that best of 7.
Damn. But that means we are not done yet. That means we're going to take a little break, and then there will be a best of 3 for all the marbles. Wait. Oh no, they didn't tell him? No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Amazing format, makes sense. Hero's played in that format multiple times. He just completely forgot, I think, that was the format. I mean, if you beat Cyril 4-1, you'd probably be pretty excited. But Hero somehow throwing the match while winning. Oh my. Good to see Hero's consistent. No, I'm pretty sure Cyril the first time was just confused, and by the second time he knew what was going on. Like, you could see his smile the second time. The second handshake of Hero realizing, oh shit. I don't like the 7-3. I actually like it a lot more than giving a one-game advantage. It's just, this has never happened before. Nobody's gone and picked up the trophy.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
No one's gone and picked up the trophy when they haven't yet won the tournament before.
More minerals.
Who won the best of 3 afterwards? You're gonna have to tune into my cast to find out.
Not enough minerals.
What a bitch.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It makes me feel like it's not one game away from Masters at all. Almost every time I've seen this, that has not been the case. And now the thing is, you can't,
you know you're lying nowadays. Before, it used to be like at a certain point, you didn't know when. I forgot. That triggered something in me. We used to didn't know when we get promoted. Like, you used to not know exactly. You'd just be playing players who were slightly favored. Stuff like that. Who were masters. You'd be like, it's gotta be pretty soon, right? Like, because I'm pretty sure the system worked exactly the same as it does now. We just couldn't see the numbers.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords.
Satch first.
Queen mineral quantity insufficient.
I don't trust anyone who speaks on this game, alright? That's just how it is. We're gonna give him a new fanciful build here, though. We're gonna go with a very quick third hatch.
Quantity insufficient.
I love my macro hatches. Macro hatches are one of my, like, they make me feel like a Zerg to make a macro hatch.
Newly swarm forces under attack. Must
Now this annoys me. The fucking spotty ass creep here.
not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. Must
The creep should fill in, right? Why is that creep filled in, but that isn't? Explain.
on creep.
Wait, no, is that actually a blocker?
Command.
Is that gonna block my Zerglings? It shouldn't. It doesn't. It's just it took fucking forever to fill in.
Insufficient energy.
Okay.
Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Evolution complete. More minerals required. Unacceptable.
All right then.
Minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Could have been worse. Could have been way better.
Insufficient. Mutation complete. Not enough.
I finished
minerals.
+1, but
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I was so close so many times to holding.
But now I'm way behind. Like, it's really bad. It's gonna take a fucking miracle now.
Mineral swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough.
Yeah, I have +1 melee.
Gas required. Swarm forces.
But that's not enough.
Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
GG. Let's see if he gets masters. Of course it was Zerglings. He did. He earned it. I'm gonna have to adapt. I was still thinking about hero. I need to just... Stop. I'm sorry. I suck too much. I no longer can speak to you. You can subscribe to me, that's fine, but...
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I
we're gonna have to
deserve.
make it to the 4-minute mark without dying. Is ZVZ just non-stop Zerglings? Believe it or not, it always has been. Australia.
More minerals required.
Oh, did you change last game? Just micro better. Like, I could have walled off. I could have walled off in time. It would have been fine. I just didn't.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
I always underestimate the commitment.
Command unacceptable.
Let's do some tube scouting. Oh my god.
Not
That pain.
enough minerals.
Also, we see him.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Not. Mineral quantity insufficient. Hive cluster.
Okay.
Direct assault.
I think you have vision of it now. Or he had an overlord come out. Worth a shot.
Newly birthed. More minerals required.
I'm pretty sure that does not wall how I want it anyway, but whatever.
Required. Queen birth, such not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen ready.
Yeah, fuck. I don't actually know how to deal with that.
Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Need more Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm evolution under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Mutate forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords.
Can I try having any gas? Oh my god. 200 ping.
Insufficient. Sequences. Insufficient Vespine gas. Must spawn. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen. More minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Quantity Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Mutation complete. More swarm forces.
That supply block is rough.
Mineral field exhausted. Queen birth successful. Hive cluster minerals to require assault. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals.
That unsupply block is even rougher.
Under attack. Insufficient Vespine.
Please don't build any more OVs.
Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack.
The struggle. Got real rustled at the ping. I blame Australia, but it was close. Tried to dodge the Ravager shots and then it drove right through it.
You do need, if they have roach ban, you need roaches. There's not really a choice. Look who it is.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's the coward.
Required. Not enough minerals.
Masters now.
More
Wonder if he's ashamed.
required.
He won fair and square. He didn't have to be a bitch. You can't get demoted until the next season, so.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient.
I guess we're going hatch first. Will Speedling rush you, which sets him apart from which other Zerg today? It's like, Winter, remember, this is the guy who Speedling rushed you. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Hatch first? Oh, I'm just making it up. I was alt tab. I like pull first, but... Okay, I feel smart, okay? We're all entitled to our feelings.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Sarah went hatch 16 on a VOD I saw today.
Minerals required.
On the new patch? Because my source of the game was not. They actually got one of the people who didn't work for Blizzard but was contracted to Blizzard for some of the observer overlay stuff. And they had him, I think they paid him to build a mod with the last patch. He might have done it pro bono though, because I know he's a passionate dude.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Which is probably more effort than Blizzard put into any part of the patch, so.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Every single is a Zerg rush. What if I told you that's also how Zerg worked? It's just ZVZ was the most rare matchup for Zergs. Until a week ago.
Queen ready.
So if you're just now coming back, believe it or not, you're part of the problem.
Not enough mineral. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Let's give him the old Ling Bane.
More minerals required. Not enough. Not enough energy. Evolution. Mineral quantity insufficient energy. Not. More minerals required.
If we chase him, he can't morph Banes quickly. So.
Insufficient energy.
And if he didn't build any more Zerglings, he can't morph Banes at all. And there you go. How do you like it, my friend? I thought I'd give him a little bit of a taste.
All right. So step one. Step one. You build Zergling. Look, it's a Zergling. Oh, but wait, what's that? Look, isn't it lovable? And then after, like, fucking, how long does it take to morph a baneling? I want to say 16 seconds or so, something like that. Okay. And this is the whole product. So we're trying to just be lore accurate. Ta-da! A big, beautiful baneling. How do I not know that? I should know that. 14 seconds. And then 16 seemed way too long, but 14 seemed just right. Uh-huh. Trying to find another Zerg. 100% Zerg. So, I tried to play some Protoss and Terran, trying to play against Zerg, just to get an idea. And for last night, if you were here, I got like 4 PvPs in a row. I'm like, same MMR. Matchmaking is just doing whatever it can to make you hate it.
Not enough minerals.
You remember the Protoss player White Raw? Of course I remember White Raw. I don't remember him for his Protoss play, though. As much as when me and Tempo had far too much at BlizzCon. He took us to IHOP at 5 in the morning.
Quantity insufficient.
Looking like, well, at least to us, looking like he just woke up, but he had definitely been up all night. Yeah, which is very on brand. Like, so what I'm trying to say is the same personality in and out of game. Like, yeah, I hope he's doing well. I know he's still living in Ukraine. I think he actually, yeah, he posts some videos of less fun battle reports.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
One of your older viewers who watches you on the TV, you did say your favorite Protoss was White Raw. Okay, it was implied. White Raw's last professional game was like 2013. So, which is over half the age of Clem. Fun fact. I didn't tube scout. I may regret.
Minerals required. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
I'm gonna do the late tube scout. ZVZ is an interesting, like, you can't really stop the drone. I guess you could camp Zerglings there, but
Queen. Successful.
you can't really stop the drone from getting in, is my point there. Mind if I take a look around? Thank you. Alright. No problem.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Okay, we're gonna wall like this. That should do it. Let's see.
Hive cluster
Think so.
under direct assault. Not enough. Insufficient. Swarm has evolved. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient overlords. Mineral quantity. More.
I didn't see a Bane nest.
Not enough.
But that doesn't mean he doesn't have one. There's a lot more Zerglings there. Try to slip in under the radar. Wait till he full commits.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlord. More overlords required. Must spawn more. Insufficient.
Oh no.
Newly birthed queen. Additional Vespine gas required. Insufficient energy. More Vespine gas.
Oh, I still have all these. What the fuck?
Queen birth successful. More.
What am I doing?
Sequences spun. Swarm.
A +1 carapace now?
Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required. Queen birth successful.
Have enough queens?
Insufficient energy.
Let's see how many drones he has over here. 0. So not many.
Swarm forces under attack.
He doesn't have any upgrades.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack.
Believe it or not, Zerglings. I haven't won a single game against Protoss or Terran tonight. Now, I haven't played a single game against Protoss or Terran, but... What? What is that? I've never seen that before in my life. What is that logo?
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
The Goon Dragoon.
More minerals
What did I do to the
required.
creep settings here?
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Yeah, now it's time. Think I get this in time. I'm not building that extra drone,
Not
because
enough
otherwise the pro will be here.
mineral quantity insufficient.
But this map can be cannon rushed with like a odd setup. Seen it a couple times.
More minerals.
I mean, you can do it. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it's better than some.
Quantity insufficient.
Cybercore before Nexus. Depth.
Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Hmm. I'm not getting the third so quick. He's definitely getting the adept count up.
Birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity. More overlords required. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Just one adept.
Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords.
Stalker. Dark Shrine. Cancel to go for lair.
Command swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
The object permanence of a Protoss.
More minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
He may have just canceled.
More. Additional Vespine.
I need the gas for an Overseer. He may just go straight for the, I hope he tries to bring DTs in, but I don't think he will. Yeah, I think he went straight to Archon. It's unfortunate.
Queen birth successful.
As long as we keep him off a third base. Wait, he's probably making an Archon out there.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Sequences spun. Swarm. More overlords. Queen birth successful. Swarm has evolved. Insufficient overlords.
That's just a bunch of immortals. Yeah.
Swarm forces under attack.
And adepts.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
I think I still die.
Vespine gas. Rotation
Yeah. So this is a crazy concept that a lot of people haven't tried yet for Protoss, which is not doing the same thing you've done for years. And instead trying a new strategy, which, believe it or not, sometimes might work. I do think a lot of people have not considered that as an option, because that's usually Zerg's job, is to just figure that out. But a lot of people are doing Oracle into Blink Stalkers and then against more Zerg and then wondering why it does worse. Because there was no buffs to it. It's just worse outright. Now, nothing buffed exactly that besides the timing of everything. Zerg still struggles, like, even with the larva, Zerg still struggles in the first few minutes. Because you don't have the money to really take advantage of the larva until you get 2 bases up and running. So,
Not enough.
waiting for a Protocom? Well, he just came up with something. That is a variation. We've seen that build before, like the Archon drop.
Insufficient.
And Queens are still 175 and Hatcheries 300. So, you do need a certain response. And now a Terran. But yeah, Zerg is definitely just better against the same strategies. Especially if you go to, like, the mid-game. But they're not necessarily better against those early game sort of attacks. And they're definitely not better against late game in any significant way, but...
More minerals required.
I saw a lot of Terrans struggling against Zerg. Yeah. You mean the race well known for changing up their strategies on a regular basis and not just trying to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over in 3CC, like every single game? Who NG Babe blocks? This guy. There we are. See? Trying something different. I was gonna snipe my overlord or something.
Command unaccept Queen Earth successful.
Is it good? Unclear.
Not enough minerals.
He doesn't have an expansion. What do we got up here? A bunker.
Queen ready.
Battle cruiser?
Insufficient.
Also, that doesn't have to be his first base.
Not enough energy. unacceptable. Mineral insufficient energy. More minerals required.
Believe it or not, Mutas.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. Must be morphed on creep. Not enough.
Banshee. Okay.
Swarm forces.
We're in good
under
shape then.
attack.
Okay. It's not bad.
Newly birthed queen. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Does he not have cloak?
Swarm forces unacceptable.
Vikings? Crazy.
Command unacceptable. Need more Vespene gas. Evolution complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespene gas required. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Command. More mutation complete. Must be more. Creep tumor under attack.
How did he get all the way out here?
fields. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Sequences spun. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command on cluster expended. More minerals required. Additional Vespine gas required. Must be morphed on creep. Not enough minerals. Complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
All my mutas are dead. Every single one. Never again. I made the mistake of microing ever.
Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. quantity insufficient. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Floors minerals acquired. Not. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Need more. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences. Mineral cluster extended. Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Additional under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Queen birth successful. More mineral field exhausted. Insufficient energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough energy. Must be insufficient. Need more Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep. Vespine geyser depleted. Mutation. Creep tumor under attack. Creep swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor must spawn for overlords. Creep exhausted. Defeated. Insufficient overlords. Insufficient. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Enemy assault creep troopers under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Sequences. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Possible supply. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply. Swarm forces under attack. Not possible. Supply limit reach. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command. Exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Not enough energy. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spawn. Swarm mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable. Possible supply limit. Mineral cluster expended. Not possible. Supply cluster under direct assault. Enemy assaulting drones. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster under direct assault. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. Forces under attack. No, not. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. No. Swarm forces under attack. Command must. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Forces under attack. forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm additional under attack. Gas. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Burst Queen ready. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces.
Can't interrupt the snipes. Also, fungal doesn't kill anything, it just holds it in place. Did I not get ultra speed by the end? I don't think that's true. You're right. Wait, you're right. Would it have helped much? Well, for running away from the tiny sniper rifles. Definitely. He never had over 60 workers. Would Vipers have helped? For what? something else to die to Widowmines and Ghosts while I missed my... Remember when I lost 20 mutas because I looked away for 3 seconds? That's when I lost the game. Because then we went to the late game. And Zerg doesn't have a late game.
Not enough.
They just have more mid-game, but with slightly better upgrades. Yeah, no, the mutas just died. I did a Baneling counter and I microed it for a couple seconds, which was a huge mistake because all of my, like, 20 mutas died to Marines. I lost track of them for a second. Which is why mere mortals don't go mutas. Because, the cost-benefit ratio is sometimes very skewed.
Not enough minerals.
So Overseers for detection. The reason I was broke is because I lost 25 Overseers. Feeling like solar. No more mutas. They're fun. They're a trap. There's no way I'm gonna get the reliable value.
Command unacceptable. More minerals.
You want mutas because you didn't go BC? I want mutas because I was 3 base to 2 and I thought I could get way ahead. Oh wait, and he went Banshee. And I was right. And then I lost all my mutas, which is a skill issue. A very common one.
More open. Queen birth successful.
What is this about? It's quite late.
Newly birthed queen ready. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords.
There's no way that's all he has.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, there it is.
Queen birth successful. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. More overlords required.
I'm just canceling wing speed to go roach speed.
More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Must spawn more overlords.
What?
Insufficient.
No one expects the hell batting position. Run away!
Additional Vespine Hive cluster or forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay. Crazy.
More overlords required. Newly birthed queen ready. Must spawn more overlords. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Hive clusters under attack.
I forgot about Hellbats again. How could I forget? There's a tank.
Overlords required. Must spawn evolution. More overlords required.
Spend your money, you donkey.
Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Of course he has a third.
Queen birth successful. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Newly birthed queen. Command unacceptable.
Burrow move.
Command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Queen birth not mineral cluster.
Whatever happened to that? Fine, Crowder. Maybe not. Maybe just Hive. Oh, I could have gone both, but...
Mineral field.
Honestly, Swarm Host wouldn't be terrible. No, stop thinking. So I'm thinking too hard. Roach Hydra. Like 72 drones. Stop thinking. Just start doing. Make sure he doesn't. Maybe he has the gold this whole time and I've been way behind. Possibility.
Mutation complete. Mineral cluster.
Doors.
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Need
We may
more
try to attack
speed.
immediately. He just scouted the hive, so.
Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack.
Maybe it's so early / late that he's not even gonna bother. He could have that base to the south too.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Command unacceptable.
He does. I think he just got it.
Swarm forces under attack.
We also have the healing shrine potentially.
Swarm has evolved. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack.
Let's hope this is where positioning is so rough.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable.
Get to the healing shrine.
Mineral field exhausted.
Oh, we have noises now.
Command unacceptable.
Crazy.
Command must be morphed on creep. Mineral field sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
Mass Banshee.
Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended.
Get over here.
Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Mineral field exhausted.
Still have a couple.
Hive cluster. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command unacceptable attack.
Break to the shrine.
Mutation.
Make the noise. Yep.
Swarm forces under attack.
Is there a opponent here? I assume he can hear it if he's in range.
Command unacceptable. Sequences spun.
Well, if it's not ghosts, then it's much more manageable. Ghosts are the real issue. Otherwise, Vipers are actually good. And that healing shrine noise. Can you even play mech versus Vipers? Yes. Vikings exist. And also, you need to be semi-aggressive. But it's much easier to just build ghosts. Like, and still play mech. Like, you don't have to choose a talent path. Just build a couple barracks and build like 10 ghosts. Is what most higher level do. Like, you don't need stim and combat shield for your ghosts. This patch. Maybe next one.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
Ah, yeah, it's totally worth it. Mm-hmm.
More minerals required.
I think that's enough space with the queen. Last patch 40 Splat Ghost had 80 snipes at full energy. This have 26 at full energy. Are we neglecting to mention that those snipes kill Ultralists in one more hit? Or one less hit now? It's like only 26 snipes.
Insufficient overlords.
However will I survive?
More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
My overlord was late, and that's a problem.
Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals.
Probably a mistake to make any drones now, but we'll see.
Queen birth successful. Must spawn more overlords. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. More mineral. Not insufficient energy. Not enough. Evolution. Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I've got to at least build a roach one because he's probably going to wall off the front. And maybe just go roach bane.
Additional Vespine gas required.
He's got roach speed on the way.
Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient energy. Mutation complete.
What's he doing? Wait, what? Oh, I queued it up on the wrong Evo. Like, I can't go above 16. That's super illegal.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Additional swarm. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I have speed. I don't have +1 attack.
Mineral. Not enough minerals. Swarm more overloads required. Must spawn more overloads. More mutation complete. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient SP.
Well, bit messy, but I had way more work. Wait, I didn't have way more workers. I thought I had significant. I guess having a third base, but that exact timing. But the third base kicks in harder. And I had the macro hedge. Who doesn't love macro hedges? It's him again.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
He did an odd pull timing. It was like 10 pull or something last time. Probably should have checked. But that's what the 16 pull is for. Be able to hold that.
Not
Down the middle.
minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
That overlord is slow. Means he's probably doing an early pull.
Required.
But the link should already be
Not enough
on the way if they were. I may have dodged it. Hatch first? I think so.
Birth successful. Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy.
The fact he already has speed on the way though, so.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
It should be queen tight wall there, yeah. Now we test with a drone.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, the drone can't get through. It looks super weird, but it's just because they haven't grown in yet. Yeah.
Command unacceptable. Evolution complete.
Here it is.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Well, he busted down my bane nest.
Must spawn more swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords.
Yeah. But guess what? That's not enough. Macro hatch making everything more complicated. He did have a third, but Hmm. 30. He had 25 drones. So I don't like that wall off. I need to real quick. Not a fan. Which one is it? You made it work, yeah, but I need a better setup. Because that's not it. There were like 2 gaps, like the off-center gaps, that when you have unit buildings diagonally, it creates. How much? Oh, I guess this isn't the version with cheats.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More.
All right.
Not enough minerals.
We have to macro it out.
Insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not.
Is it one word? Maybe.
More minerals required.
Whatever though.
Mineral quantity.
You don't want to use spines because they just die to Banes. Super easy because Banes give bonus damage against buildings.
Enough minerals.
And also ideally you want the spines. Queens are a better wall than spines. No, it's not one. There are people saying like, I know what I'm talking about. It's just a random mod. I better pick the... This isn't the... Yeah. We'll get there.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
So that's what larva look like now. I wonder if that'll actually block the wall in attempts.
Required. More overlords required. Insufficient. Not mineral quantity insufficient.
Okay. So, like, I'm waiting for the creep to spread. You don't usually need to do that with a hatchery, obviously.
Minerals required.
Is there... So, it shows... Is that part of the ramp? Ah, that's why. Okay. Let me get a spawning point. I need Zergling. Yeah, the staggered, like, crosshatched ones are part of the ramp. I don't think there's anywhere I can put it on this side that...
Command unacceptable.
Because it's just too thick.
Command unacceptable.
Yeah, I could hard wall, but no, that's dumb. The only place for the hatch is like there. Of course. Well, you could do this. Wait, is that a wall or is that exactly what I was describing? That one space? Yeah. That's the problem there. And one of these could be a baneling nest in most games. Because the baneling nest is the same size as an Evo chamber.
Vespine gas.
But that doesn't really...
Newly birthed queen ready.
I think that's a wall now. It is. Except that's a lot of surface area on the queen, which is not ideal. But it technically works.
Swarm forces under attack.
Does that work? And that should still be... Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, there you go. 2 Zerglings, maybe. Alright, we got it. So on that map, you just have to, like, short wall. To borrow some terms from AoE 2. I think it's worth figuring out wall-offs in ZVZ if it's going to be over half the matchups.
Not
But we'll see. Not gonna wall off against Terran. I mean, against Hellions, yes, but
more minerals required.
do uprooted spines still take extra bane damage? They are still buildings. So, yes. In case it wasn't clear the implication there.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
What do you do for work besides YouTube? Well, I think that's more for your mother to answer.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
They're going to be a Reaper. Wait, is there there is a pervert pillar here. Alright. My gas is late. What the fuck is that thing?
Direct assault.
In this economy?
Queen Earth successful. Cluster under direct assault.
What are you doing? I'm trying to right click the...
Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I have a roach one, so...
Swarm forces under attack.
Even if he got the spawning pool, but at what cost?
Attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
There's no expansion. I have 19 drones. How did my overlord not spot this? that's why I put it in the corner. I put my set. Was it too far out? Because the second Overlord is supposed to. Donkey. I mean, it probably worked out better because I would have lost it for sure, but. It's not like it would have given me much. Well, I could have pulled the drones. Though that might. Again, like, this may have worked out in my favor because. I just didn't. I couldn't pull the drones because it was already too late. That's a Warren. A Roach Warren. Yeah. I thought he'd just go for the hatchery and then contain from there, but he went up the ramp, which got real dicey. Here we go again. He doesn't. There is no obligation to do it again, by the way. Like, and it's kind of unclear whether he's someone whose entire career is proxy Rexy or not. But we're gonna find out.
More minerals required.
Because there are some players who have their build. And they definitely felt like that, but...
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, it was a pretty educational one. He's right, though. If he had the Roach Warren, he doesn't commit his Marines to killing the spotting pool, obviously. Like, that's not worth it.
Not enough minerals.
It's a preemptive spine. A preemptive spine is never, ever worth it. That's like over 5% of your economy, and it slows down everything else. Unless you can guarantee it's a proxy, it is literally just hamstringing yourself. Spines aren't even good against the things they counter. Like,
More minerals required.
they're just okay at it.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I'm gonna wait to see if he has an expand before I commit to more drones here. He does. Alright. Overlord should be able to pick up spine crawlers. Yeah, you should be able to wrap your tentacles around it and just swing it around like a flail. I think that would be finally the buff we need for spines.
Drones under attack.
What? Well, this evens out. I really didn't think he'd have the Reaper because it was so late. I think he went Marine first.
Newly birthed queen ready. Not. successful. Assaulting drones.
Nice.
Insufficient overlords. Swarm has evolved. Must spawn. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient.
A siege tank.
Must be morphed insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Command on. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Is this gonna be battle cruiser?
Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
It smells like battle cruiser. Yeah, fuck.
Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm. Command unacceptable. Swarm command unacceptable.
The stench of battle cruiser on the air.
Swarm forces. Cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Evolution complete.
Yeah, Carapace.
Gas required. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh wait, there's more.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine gas. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Sequences expire. Swarm mutated. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable.
I don't know, I went for Carapace when you can just one-shot me.
Command Command unacceptable. Vespine geyser required for morph. Creep tumor under attack. Additional creep tumor under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Need more Vespine. Command unacceptable. A newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Mineral queen birth successful. Insufficient Vespine. Command unacceptable.
Does he jump?
No, not possible. Mineral sequences spun. Command unacceptable. Insufficient mineral cluster. Structure must be placed on Vespine geyser. Creep tumor under attack complete. Swarm forces under attack.
I don't know why I did this.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete.
Alright then. So he is a 3-Raxer. Well, the alternative strategy is turtle to battle cruisers. Which seems about right. Barracks, barracks, barracks. Notice all those barracks are before orbital command. Yeah. Barracks, barracks, barracks. Before orbital. Yeah, that tells you the story. So, 3 racks, but if they see it coming, battle cruiser. We have another turtleneck player. How does a Nidus Sling work? Very poorly. He was dead when you warped into your base. Well, as soon as he warped, instead of using the cooldowns on the battle cruisers, like, you can lose SCVs, but as soon as you commit to the warp, you either have to win the game or at least do critical damage. Because now I have enough to kill him. Like, the reason that corruptors don't counter battle cruisers is because they can just fucking teleport away. Once, just over a minute is the cooldown, which is ridiculously low in my opinion, but... So you have to have fungal, or you have to catch them with it on cooldown. But as soon as they jump in, well, then they can be killed. I always want to play RTS, but I'm so intimidated by the massive APM. Suggestions to build confidence? Play the game. Okay, the low APM challenge has more direct goals, but set a goal. SC2replaystats.com. You can upload your replays, and it will show you what you're doing better and worse than players of a higher league. The basic training center. Just pick one thing, like workers created by 5 minutes. And if you succeed at doing that, you win. It doesn't matter if you lose in the game, because guess what? You're gonna lose a lot. Probably more often than not. But your goal is to get 50 workers by 6 minutes. Or, well, 8 minutes is probably a bit more realistic, but... especially now. What the fuck is this, bro? Is there a barracks back there? Or are you just being fucking weird? Huh. I see.
More over. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn.
The spine crawlers may be a little gratuitous, but...
Enemy assaulting drones.
Need to not lose any drones here.
Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable.
We'd ideally start it burning. I hope it burns down eventually. But barracks actually move faster than queens and overlords. Fun fact. So, good luck. Fuck. Oh, losing that really sucks. Well. Oh, come on, bro. You can use that for high ground vision for the cyclone as well. Very annoyingly.
Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Must be morphed on creep.
Is that mag field?
Swarm forces under attack. Not. Evolution complete. More minerals required.
I want him to lock on there.
Quantity. Swarm forces under attack. Not mineral quantity.
In fact, he brought the SCVs. It's very good for me.
Not enough. More overlords required.
Is this one base? What a fuck boy.
Insufficient overlords.
Jesus Christ. And he finished the expo. I don't want to throw.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy.
Or Mal, we gotta go mute us, obviously. And make sure he doesn't have a hidden base.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
Fucking.
Drones under attack.
I need to cancel the queens.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack.
He finally fucked it up. His potato ass.
Swarm forces under attack. Field exhausted.
He doesn't know about the other base. Tell me he doesn't have another base.
Mutation. Swarm forces under attack.
He just used his Yamato cannon.
Expended. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable.
Okay. Fucking hell, die already. Proxy racks into battlecruiser. We got both sides of it this game from this guy. As opposed to proxy racks then battlecruiser, we got proxy racks and battlecruiser. What a full spectrum Terran, just like most of them are. I played him before. I did. That's how I knew he'd do some. Well, if he hadn't, so he queued up the SCV to leave my base, and the Overlord saw it. If he had just left it there behind the mineral line, I would not have noticed the barracks. But he let the SCV go. Because he had the SCV in my base before the Overlord was in position to see it. It's just the SCV leaving from behind my base that was somewhat suspicious. Yeah, battle cruisers. Proxy racks into battle cruiser. Name a more iconic strategy. The Maru classic. Not classic, but I don't think Maru's done proxy racks into. Occasionally, when battle cruisers first got buffed, before they had even the cooldown on tactical jump and such. Yeah. We're on the tubes.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
We're gonna get Proxy Rex in the middle of the map now. That's my prediction.
Not mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Fucking jump scare, what the fuck? That scared me.
SCV ready.
Doing mining micro, builds the Rex, starts the refinery, and leaves the game.
One more month and our baby shall be here. Thank you, Daddy.
And it was left the game, not like lagged out. So, okay. Sure. Barcode Protoss, but with a portrait. His electricity. If he disconnected either Alt F4 or internet went out, it would have given the 1 minute long lag screen. Like, this player is no longer connected. The only way for that to happen is for him to have
Not enough
pressed the surrender button.
more minerals required. Mineral
Even if there was no hope of him
insufficient.
reconnecting, it still would have done the 60 seconds. I've done that, well, maybe, yeah. I think there are some clips of me changing, like, my sound settings, clicking back, and then accidentally clicking surrender instead of return to game. It's happened. And I think that actually is the most likely, based on what he was doing. Like,
Spawn more overlords. More
like, because surrender... It's hard to do, but it can happen if you're not thinking. I think that's the most likely, based on the fact he was very clearly not, like, nothing went wrong. So, anyways. It wasn't even like his barracks was slightly off or something. Like,
not enough minerals.
what's with the second prob, bro? Could you not be such a stereotype? Fucking barcodes. Like, if you're gonna have cannon rush, I feel like playing on not a barcode is better. Right, like... He's sending another probe. Which is hilarious.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Is that cannon in range of the second gas? I don't think so. Nice. That was a mistake, but we're putting the fear in his heart. I think I can get there right before the cannon finishes. I'm not sure if I cover it though. He's sending out more probes.
Cluster under direct
Why are you sending out probes, bro? Like, where are you going?
efficient energy.
He's got to have a gate, right? I mean, to do all that, he might not. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Okay. He didn't have a nexus done. It's fine. It's fine.
Energy.
I thought it was bad, but if he had a nexus... No, he just started the nexus. It's fine. I think he's gonna hidden expand, well, such as it is. Do another one now.
Insub- Evolution complete. Newly birthed queen ready.
So it's gonna be a Stargate, I think. Obviously. There we are.
Successful.
Yeah, if he had a Nexus there, it was actually kind of dicey, but he did have to have a gate. He had the money. What a mess. How quick was this? Was this before or after the counter? Kind of at the same time. Stealing the gas is actually pretty huge. If I kill that cannon, I just win the game, so. Okay. I didn't see it too late either, like. Of course. Nope, not 19. Wish. Masters 1, 83 APM, 83 IQ, negative 83 fucks. We might need to go over to Europe. It's 3 a.m. Which is midnight Pacific. Is Brazil? Brazil is like an hour ahead of Eastern, right? Or is it the same? The most of it. Yeah, it's a couple hours ahead. So it's even worse time. Like, Brazil is the third most popular region. South America, like Peru and Brazil. But I play them even less because it's 5 a.m. there now. EU is 9 a.m. on a Sunday, which, you know, is gamer time. After, I assume, you go to some organic yoga and have a quick unicycle ride through the prairie. Enjoying a free trade tea. Yes, that's it. That's something like that. And then it's time to hit the ladder. That's Cyril's usual routine. After, of course, like chopping down some trees shirtless and battling trolls. That's Finland, which is a little different. Internet or real trolls? Both.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity
What rate?
insufficient.
Terran, okay then.
More minerals required.
Tube scouting.
Not enough.
He could still be here, but it's less likely now. You don't have to click on the minerals, they'll just do it of their own accord. Gonna try to just get that third. What do we have here? I would rather you didn't.
Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Successful. Mineral quantity insufficient.
So third CC.
Swarm forces hive cluster attack under direct assault. More minerals.
Is that a second Reaper?
Must be morphed on creep.
It's the Maru build.
Must spawn more overlords. Hive cluster more direct assault.
Let's make sure we preempt those upgrades with my own.
Hive cluster under direct assault. More minerals required. Swarm has evolved. Not enough mineral. Newly birthed queen. Command unacceptable. Queen birth must. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be morphed on creep. Creep to swarm forces under attack. Creep to earth under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Just in case. I don't think he has any air, but
Insufficient. Sequences. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces. Commander attack. Command unacceptable. Mutation. unacceptable. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. More evolution complete. Mineral. Command. Command unacceptable. Command. Swarm forces under additional Vespine gas. Swarm. Evolution. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Is that a no creep zone or something?
Command unsequenced. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field creep tumor. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces. Forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply
Got that.
reached.
Yeah, losing his entire base to Baitelings multiple times was not good for his economy. Though you still have to be very careful about fighting into the Marines. If you come from the wrong angle, everything just dies. What? Oh, the upgrades were way ahead. I thought he was gonna go quick upgrades, but he had 1-1. I already had 2-2 done. I could have just run him over. I mean, he has 20 more supply. That's where his investment went, but I never checked the upgrades. I just assumed they were good. The tears. Beautiful. To watch that replay, that wasn't even the good one. He left nothing at home. Almost 2 more and the base is dead. The Hydras were 2-2. I mean, the Hydras were 1-2 against, and by the time we were actually fighting, it was at least 1-1. But also, just, you can fit so many dudes with guns into a small area is why. Backed up by the siege tanks, so. But if you do get the surround, then obviously it's perfectly good.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must spawn.
Oh, maybe we should watch Scarlet versus Neeb.
Minerals required.
I forgot that was happening.
Mineral quantity
So I feel like Scarlet's gonna roll. But who knows? Maybe Neeb will be the savior that Protoss needs. Neebs, if you would. Coming out of retirement for a single tournament. Honestly, he did kind of revolutionize Protoss. He taught everyone that, yes, you can just make a bunch of adepts.
Required. Not enough minerals.
Against Zerg, that is.
Mineral quantity in. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. Newly birthed queen.
There's another jump location. I guess that's good to know.
Birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy.
It does not have an expansion, so. I run a risk by taking a third.
Command.
We could be a one base. It's probably not.
Not enough energy.
It's not. Okay.
More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed.
The fact he has more than one Marines is already a tell of sorts. The fuck is that about, bro? A cyclone in this economy?
Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay, well. Fuck.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
One more round of drones is pretty greedy, but also pretty necessary, I think.
Queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. attack. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Swarm command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough tentacles. Insufficient overlords.
Do I just lose? Yeah, I think so. It was too greedy.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep swarm has attacked. Command unacceptable. More overlords required. Command. Insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Must spawn more overlords. Additional investment gas. Swarm forces.
Marines are still good. Who would have thought? Players having more success with doing builds that aren't shitty carbon copies of builds they did 2 weeks ago. Believe it or not. Alright, let me see if I can get... Mainstream is down. Venue lost power. Ooh. What are they doing? I'm looking for the feed for Scarlet versus Neeb. He might have it. Unless it's already up. No, it is. Scarlet wins. Spoilers. Who would have thought the pretty much active pro player on the new patch? This is a cannon rush, dude.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
We'll see if he sends both probes in vision of my ovies. I mean, he might have another build. He doesn't, but he might. He's sending another probe, so...
Command unacceptable.
What's your plan, sir?
Insufficient overlords. More overlords required.
And this is why you plan up barcode that's less obvious. Did we get some kills? Yes, we killed the other probe. He's sending another probe. He's sending 2 more probes. Okay. Just gotta keep track of the amount of probes on the map. He's sending another probe, believe it or not. Another probe.
Newly birthed queen ready.
I think one slipped by me. So we gotta go probe hunting.
Queen birth.
We found it. Where's that other dirty probe? There it is.
Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay. We're just gonna go attack his base. If he's doing something weird, just go fucking kill him, like.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
He's got a fucking void ray.
Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete.
Jesus fuck.
More minerals.
Man, this positioning is so bad. But we just keep making queens. It's fine.
Birthed queen ready. Hive cluster under direct assault. Successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Fucking Tempest. Oh my god.
Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral field exhausted. More overlords. Insufficient overlords. Mineral hive cluster under direct assault. Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Not enough mineral creep tumor
I'm sending more probes.
Mineral swarm. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Okay. Fucking hell. So they buff shield batteries. They're stronger now. They start with more energy if you're doing this fuckery. But still. I had a lot of leeway there.
Unacceptable.
Christ.
Ditto.
All I had to do, but like he sent out fucking a Baneling bust. There were so many options, and I went like 60% of the way to each one. Like we're gonna do a Zergling bust, kind of worked. We're gonna do a Queen bust, kind of worked. We're gonna do Hydras, also kind of worked. You gotta go all the way.
Mineral quantity.
Just pick one. Like Banelings would have been fine for killing the economy.
More minerals required.
The only thing that could have screwed me in the long term was doing a little bit of everything and getting nothing done. Where the fuck are you going?
Not enough minerals.
Still, like, he was so far behind that it didn't matter. I had a lot of breathing room.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I guess we're doing 13 Overlord. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. More overlords required. More minerals required. Insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Didn't need that drone. Now my queen's late.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not.
Similar pool. What are you doing in there?
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready.
There should be one. There it is.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Must spawn more. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
Let's see if my wall-in setup works. Wait, we didn't check for this third.
Swarm forces under attack.
It does. Remember the research?
Must spawn. Insufficient energy. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Not enough minerals. Mutation complete.
Hydrogen.
Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough minerals. Need more minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Sequence evolution complete. Vespene gas required. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Lords required. Rebirth such mineral cluster. Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient required. Swarm forces under attack. More overload.
How the fuck?
Mineral field.
Oh, dropper lords.
Not enough energy. Must spawn.
Oh, my Wallen's kind of working against me here.
Swarm forces under attack. Mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Have better upgrades. Ah, that's bad pathing.
Mineral cluster.
Same for him though. So the turntables turn.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
Need more Vespene.
Bit of a mess.
Expended.
More roaches. Yeah, a lot of Zergs out. First tournament over and be number 1, 2, and 3 being Zerg can tell something. What about the 85, okay, not 85, but at least 50% of tournaments where the top 3 or even top 4 are Protoss? What does that tell us? For like the last 6 months. Is that something to read into or is that unrelated? I pulled back because usually it's like Clem and Beyond versus Hero Max Packs.
Not enough.
And Classic if he shows up.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Occasionally solar powers through.
Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Could have been an Ovi.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Did he go Reaper? Or is this reactor first? I think it's reactor first.
Newly birthed queen ready.
I don't think I get over there by the time it finishes. It's gonna be very close.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Woe is me. Oh, come on, bro. He has the Marines. I delay it, but
Queen birth successful. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Newly birthed swarm forces under attack.
I was wondering if he'd do that.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Must be. Queen birth successful. More overlords required. Must be morphed on creep. Not enough energy. More minerals. Swarm forces. Mineral under attack. Insufficient.
Speed is still quite far off. Hellbats.
Newly birthed queen ready. Command unacceptable.
Could drop the main.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. Successful. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack.
That's a ghost.
Required. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. Spawn. Swarm. Swarm forces under attack.
Getting any of these is huge.
Insufficient cream tumor under attack.
Oh, the EMP. I have one Baneling.
Need more Vespine gas.
That's enough.
And unacceptable.
I wasn't buying gas because of the Banshees.
Additional Vespine gas.
What a pain. Oh, it finished.
Insufficient overlords. More overlords required. Not enough. Mutation command unacceptable.
Is that a planetary? It is not, and that's very important.
Command unacceptable. In mineral field.
Cannot let him get a planetary up there. Not for free.
Must be swarm forces. Commander attack unacceptable. Mineral cluster expanded. Additional Vespine.
Need to make sure I get the range upgrade.
Must spawn more. Insufficient. More overlords require mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Exhausted. Evolution complete. Insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Need more Vespine gas.
What are you doing here, Viper? The ghosts were dangerous, but I had the economy the whole time. We need the button for putting 3 in gas magically, alright? That would be the real quality of life. SC2 really needs a score like AoE 2. Needs some indication what you're ahead or behind. It doesn't really work correctly in AoE 2, and also, that's what your eyes are for. Any reason to delay the gas? I didn't really delay the gas. I just was struggling to get back into gas because his banshees were all over it, and I ran the drones around a bunch. So I was only mining from like 1 out of 6. Yeah, extractors having a button to call the 3 near. Now that skill expression is very quickly splitting workers of. Score correlates with winning. You watch the Spirit of the Law video. So score in AoE 2 correlates with money spent, which generally coincides with winning. But for example, when you convert something, you get a huge score swing because it's like killing the unit and adding it to your own. And that's a big deal. But it doesn't really measure the resources you get, only factor in a relatively tiny amount. So somebody might have 30 more villagers and twice as much production, but they might be behind on score because of battles they lost 10 minutes ago. Which, you know, they might still be behind, but probably not. I think it's time to go to the beautiful country of Europe. I think that was our last player we're gonna hit. quickly. Off we go. Score has its problems. What? Score doesn't affect how you... What? It doesn't affect how many points you get for winning. But... That's the same. Hotkeys should carry over, right? Like... We'll see. There, now we have the correct portrait. Was it 10 a.m.? Less than 1 minute, they said. Would Blizzard just go and tell lies? All right. Like, well, they never said they were going to patch the game more than every year, or at all, technically, so you are unranked, that's irrelevant. Also, it's not like it's my first placement. It should be like, at least high diamond, low masters. Like. I forgot about that. I guess I fear no man, but that thing... This is to intimidate the workers of my opponents.
Mineral quantity.
Because they probably don't have loom. Which is a classic mistake.
More minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big fan. Do you oscillate? Glad you enjoy. No, why would I put it there? He's just staring at me, menacing. We want him to build a pylon. Yep, there we are. Oh my god, the placement is so bad. Will he cancel it? Yeah, buddy. Thank you. This is such a bad pool placement. I go to Europe and I immediately lose my mind. What are you doing?
More minerals required.
The fuck is that? Is that a Z-lot? Indeed. Then he can go at depths. So this is what we're doing, I see. That may be a stalker.
Successful.
Gonna find out. Or he could just rush Warp Gate, I guess. Yeah, he's pretending like he's gonna get an expansion, but he's just gonna get a bunch of adepts. Oh, he did that? I did that too. It almost lost me the game. Well, it did lose me the game, actually. Yeah, the natural actually gets blocked super easy. I can empathize. Yeah, well, that's... Pylons get me my first win. That map, you gotta be careful. Where's my indicator? Now without that, I can't play without the indicators. Well, apparently he can't either. Alright, I think he's got it here. Thank you, Harvest. 36 months. That was right. That was right. Stratovarus, 95 months. Remember, if you like and subscribe right now, you're going to get a sense of pride and accomplishment unrivaled by anyone else in the wee hours of the morning or, yeah, the morning. All right. A lot of people would say Sunday is the day of rest, of the day of whatever it is you do on Sunday. But I say, son, it's the day of subscribing. And that's the kind of commentary you get if you're here today. So,
Mineral quantity insufficient.
with that said, you know what to do. Thank you, Mouse Matameo. Wait a second.
Prime time to
Your name is so suspiciously close to this guy. That so many of the letters line up. And what in the Mad Libs bullshit? But it's not the same. It's just a lot of the same letters, like Cyril and Solar. All right, what's up with that?
Command hunt. More minerals required. Not enough. More minerals required.
So that was the 2 gate was because he blocked it on his Nexus list. Okay. He's just like, I'm not bothered. His fallback was just random warp gate timing, which is a classic tactic. Is that a high ground? I don't think so. I think there's a pervert pillar out here. Thank you, oh my.
Successful.
Caitlin, 17, for the raid. Hope we had a good stream. Gotta work on those, fix those alerts. Or maybe that's the drama I want. No, that's all we have here, is drama. Ah! You scared me. The timing was perfect. Literally, the probe got through, and then the adept pops out.
Insufficient overlord. Newly birthed queen ready.
Ah, shit, 2 adepts. Man.
Queen birth successful.
Wait, why is that probe leaving? Like, I don't want any part of this.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy.
Kinda suck.
Not enough energy.
Can I get through before the shield battery's done? Well, his positioning's really bad here. So. Yeah, let me in. Thanks. What a Twilight Council. Good to see that before I committed to any spore crawlers. Whoa.
Insufficient energy.
He's opening up the warp gates. We paid the warp tax. I'll pull back some of these.
Not enough. Need more Vespine gas.
Make sure there's no pylons nearby, because they're actually very dangerous.
Unacceptable.
There still could be DTs, so. Oh, fuck, it's adepts. Oh, it's not a wall. Well. Is this still not a wall? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I give up.
Swarm forces under attack.
Whatever. Baited him in. Oh, there's so many gifts. I just...
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved. More minerals required. Insufficient overlords. Command unacceptable.
He doesn't have charge done. I just kill my own changelings. All right. What is this shit? Well,
Mineral field exhausted.
just make the Rotorn in the right spot. Okay, like. Is it non-warp gate better? No. So, building 40%. With warp gate, you can bank money for what you need. You only have to pay the moment you want something. With non-warp gate, you have to pay up front, like a Terran or a filthy Zerg. Part of the advantage of warp gate is not having to spend your money until the moment you need it. Of course, the downside now is that you have to pay for each warp gate individually. So that doesn't help as much. But even building like 40% faster, you still have to walk. Like, you still have to go from the gateway to wherever you're going, which also creates quite a conundrum with the wall-off situation. Where if you have gateways in your main and you want to rally out, Protoss never invented doors. So, So generally, it's not so much whether, like, the production rate, but the utility of it. That's the more relevant point. Also, there's the fact, and I know this from the other end of it, but after 16 years of warping in, it's really, really hard to adapt to another method of production. Like to have gateways as gateways alongside the rest of your production. You could just not put your gateways in your main. Where do you suggest against Zerg you put your gateways to have production, but also not mess up your wall? That's what I'm wondering. In the wall? Okay. You know, this queue time's longer than an NA. What is this? What do you mean the Europeans aren't waking up? Alright, back we go. No, I'm not gonna play Korea. Wait, what time is it? 5 p.m.? No, I don't want to put myself through that. So, NA and Europe are about the same. Thank you, last does it. I just don't enjoy it. NA and EU are similar play styles, similar rank for everything, similar, like, mistakes. Asia is gold leaguers who will kill you with a one base all in, and then literally have no other plan at all. Like, I have straight up lost to like gold platinum leaguers with a perfectly executed single build they've done 1,000 times. Like, it is such a very different feeling. Also, I have over 200 ping, which is the more annoying part. But so imagine dealing with the most intensive one base all in plus 200 something ping. That is it's always an experience. Oh. Well, this is how the ladder's popping off at 4:30 a.m. All right, just gotta complain a little bit. Classic strategy. Losing it.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not more minerals required.
Yeah, Zerg so OP that cool crazy guy won a game. Like that's how you know. We've gone too far.
Insufficient.
With a name like that. Oh, I guess we're going hatch first. I zoned out. Distracted by the exploits
Required. Not enough minerals.
of other gamers.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Shit. The fuck is this? This Nexus first? What are you doing, bro? Does he have something on the high ground? There's no way. He has to have a gate. Yeah. Okay.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Back to the pervert pillar. If that's a stalker, I don't actually know if I make it in time.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Newly birthed swarm forces under attack.
Okay. There it is. You just gotta be right above the little fan. Alright, I like to drop my tentacles on my fans. And other things that I'll never say again.
Command unacceptable. energy. Successful. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. More overlords required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed mineral quantity.
Is it just blank?
Must be morphed on creep.
Making the wrong call.
Insufficient
He is steadily here. Wait, I already have.
Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
How?
Forces under attack.
Server?
Insufficient overlords. Insufficient energy.
We didn't blink.
Not enough energy. Queen birth successful. Command must be insufficient. Command unacceptable. Evolution. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Sequences spun. Swarm. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep. Unacceptable.
That's an observer right there.
Complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Mineral cluster expended.
I know you're out here somewhere. There we are.
Command unacceptable. Command unsworn. morphed on creep. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Command must be morphed. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespine gas. Newly. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I would have died so hard on the last match. Absolutely. I would have had half the army. I thought he would have Storm instead of just, like, that was 200 supply, right? Or close to it. Of just gateway units. Yep. He's at 180. 1-1. Still incredibly scary. I have 2-2 finishing, but half my army's dead. B4. Is Storm still worth it? Is that a joke? Especially against Zerg. He is having an area of effect spell that kills pretty much every Zerg unit if they stand in it for even like 2/3 of the time. Yeah, and Lings and Banes in like 2 seconds. It's pretty mediocre against Terran because Medevacs exist and Marauders have a lot of HP. But against Zerg, who has a tendency to want to get close as opposed to stay at range.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Couple more, I think. Have a nice night. There.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Do you even use Warp Gate? I use Warp It in at the end.
Must spawn. Not enough minerals.
Now, Kith. Why would you have died versus last patch? Carapace upgrades, 50-50 cheaper for each level, or 50-50 more expensive. And larva production, over 10% less. And Warp Gate is free. He would have had the same army more quickly, and I would have had less units.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required.
Is that hatch first? I don't think so. I think also pool first. A little bit quicker hatch than mine, but...
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral quantity.
He had a spine.
insufficient.
I think he's going for some sort of gasless play here. Can we fill in that creep, please? I need the creep there. It should fill in. It's just taking its fucking time.
Must be morphed on creep. Must
Am I
be
dumb?
morphed on
Nope,
creep.
it fills in. It just...
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Insufficient overlords.
Come home, Sam.
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack.
Welcome to the tunnel of death. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Some Banes.
Must spawn more overlords. Not enough additional Vespine gas required.
Come on in. Welcome to the tunnel, bro.
Insufficient Vespine more.
Everyone's invited. But only if you're big on busting. Bane busting, that is.
Additional Vespine gas required. Sequences spun, swarm mutated, queen birth. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient command unacceptable. Mutation.
We just finished +1 Carapace. Just in case.
Insufficient overlords.
Zergling. His tunnel? Yeah, look how deep my tunnel is. Step on all the larvae with my beautiful queen feet. Now that's enough. I don't know. Yeah, I need 30 games for GM. I think we're already well past the MMR. But you have to have 30 games. I don't know if it should be as Zerg. I don't know if we've reached it.
Insufficient.
I did leave League at the start, but
More minerals required.
maybe we just go for that.
Not enough minerals.
I like the macro hatch plays. I don't know if they're ideal, but I like them. It makes me feel all Zergy and in every matchup, but especially CBT.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
It's similar pull timing.
Queen birth successful.
He tried to sneak away? Or is he actually gonna...
Ready.
He did sneak away successfully.
Forces under attack.
I didn't start my Zergling speed.
Quantity insufficient. More minerals.
And now we're gonna go through the...
Must be more.
Will you finish spreading creep process? I know it's your whole job, but you're really bad at it.
Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Need more Vespine gas. Swarm has evolved. Must be morphed on creep.
Probably start this.
But insufficient energy.
Yeah, there's a wall. I think he's going Mudas.
Minerals.
Because, he should have had more than that, yeah. But...
More minerals. Queen birth. Mineral quantity insufficient. Sequences spun. Swarm muted. Not enough energy.
There they are. I still have too many overlords out there, though.
More minerals required.
It's unfortunate.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
No cancel. Huge.
Swarm forces under attack. More minerals. Mutation complete. Mineral evolution. Swarm forces.
No, why are you out there?
Swarm forces under attack. More
That's a lot of mutas, actually.
not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
I didn't get the attack upgrade.
More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, we have to go hive. There's no winning off of
Tumor
hydras.
under attack.
It's a fool's errand.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient overlords. High master on next threat assault. Need more Vespine gas.
This is where my wall love could come back to screw me. Those mutas look so scary.
Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Mineral.
Shit.
Additional Vespine gas must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable.
I gotta stop doing that.
Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Need more Vespine. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under cluster under attack. Mineral field depleted. Enemies assaulting drones. Mineral cluster expended. Not enough swarm forces under attack. Drones mutation. Swarm forces under attack.
We gotta come home. Where's some of them? Where did the mutas go?
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Eventually I can protect my bases. And he can't protect his.
Enemy swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct assault.
I knew it had to be Vipers. It was still a mess. But it did have to be Vipers. Because at some point, there are just too many mutas. Like, you can't win without spellcasters. But Vipers are such a ridiculous counter to mutas. It should be enough, but... yeah, not surprised. So I got a little lucky with the Zerglings. I probably should have gotten nearly as much done. I was worrying too much about hiding it, I think. Because I waited on the macro hatch until I pushed the OV away, but whatever. Just let the boy watch. Stop thinking so hard.
insufficient. More minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Very well played, thank you. I mean, it's nice when the plan comes together. It doesn't... Still was floundering, but...
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not. More minerals required.
Same pool. Oh, likely.
Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
You scared of spines?
Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Not enough. Must be
Give me my
morphed
crate.
on creep.
Close enough.
More. Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. More overlords required. Newly birthed queen.
He already has a lair done. He's already got mutas on the way, more than likely. Yeah.
Must spawn.
Well,
Swarm
and I'm
forces.
incredibly supply blocked.
Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack.
Wow.
Energy.
This is quite a supply block. Just absolutely amazing. Let me just lose. I didn't even get the third.
Unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Successful.
They're already out.
Swarm forces under attack.
It's already so many mutas, like... I don't see any defending that.
Swarm forces under attack.
This is not the same as last game. I didn't get the damage done.
Not command. Unacceptable.
He doesn't have any banes. That's huge.
Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required.
None of my spores built.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral.
There's so many mutants. They kind of look... They might look like one. I'm guessing he has 17 mutas. Let me see if I'm right. 15. Maybe he lost one, but... Because the skin makes him look so much scarier, too. Yeah, I either need to kill him with the Ling Bane. The getting supply blocked right when I need to make a round of Lings. That was deadly. That's way too much. Just straight to me. Believe it or not, do not pass go. Straight to Muta. Alright. I think that's a good decider. That was a sloppy one. I feel it slipping after only 6 hours. But hopefully you enjoyed. I'm not sure. What is it? Scarlet versus... I don't know if it's going to be... Is it Oliveira or TY? For the Do You Cup. Though, hopefully I'll be able to get the replays, but I'm not 100% sure, so we're going to find out. Scarlet versus Oliveira. What year is it? Which, I mean, Scarlet's still pretty active, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made at least a chunk of your day a little bit better. Hope to show some good games for the fans. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe, of course. And if not, well, you know where to find it. But thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Or today. Well, you know what I mean. On the other side. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.